nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Where have you been searching all along, confessing while alone, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter Searching all along, confessing while alone without the clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter.
Hello, hello. Hello, everybody.
Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter.
Jesus.
What else should I be?
No feet show?
Don't take off my mind,
What?
revealing dawn.
Is that Shadow? Hello, Shadow. Hello, Yusa. Hello. I guess I'll say hi to you. Did you show your feet on stream? No, of course not. Why would I ever do something so disgusting as show my feet to these perverts? Never.
A mirror right in front of me. That's where I find
I only show my feet to paying customers.
Hey,
reflecting that's a truth. It's only worse than to be told. I need
What was I doing down here? Oh yeah, I've been in a place of limbo for about a couple days. So like I'm more good than that. So that's at least decent. Oh my god, I almost hit the wrong button.
chained down to my
You weren't here when I started to stream this game. Oh my god, I never turned my camera on. That's why it's not freaking work. I'm like, why is that not working? I'm clicking on it. A 4-year-old goddess? That's disgusting. Yeah, almost. Hello. What?
how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside.
I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, whoa!
We are now paying customers.
I'm not showing you my feet. Disgusting. That's for my other account. I'm not showing my feet on my main account.
Apples masquerade. Hiding both face and mind. All free for you to draw.
Hey, hey!
I'm a shapeshifter. Have no face to show.
Dada, what's with the face? What's going on? What?
What do you want to do?
Mixing curry.
yeah.
Hey, thank you, Pokey.
P0 Keymane ______ resubscribed for 4 months. Why do they call it oven when you have in the cold food about hot eat the food?
What? What did that even just say? Why do they call it oven when you off in the cold food of out hot eat the food? What? I thought I was dying for a second. I'm like, wait, did I hear that right? Huh? Good question. Wait, who's only been here 4 months and there's only 4 months? Yo, Hate, I added an emote for you, by the way. I hope you appreciate it. I know the meme. Does anyone else here know the meme? Wait, what meme? Wait, the meme Pokey just said? That's a meme? No, that's not the emote I added.
I'm a sharpshooter. I post masquerade.
It's not it.
Hiding both
That's not it.
free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask. Reveal
Look, that emote is from Mizkif, so I'm using it. I was just scrolling through the emotes just randomly, and it was just there. It was just there. Yeah, that emote name, it doesn't even make any sense. I think it's in another language. I think that's why.
nothing left to be found. I'm here around
Oh, whatever. Hype train.
Hype train Lee.
Whoa, Shadow, nice. Wow, what the okay, thanks.
Make sure your clothes up.
I thought he just said to make sure his clothes are off. Well, thank you for starting a hype train, guys. The chance to get the conductor badge. Oh my god. Yeah, Stone's not here to steal it again. Where's oh god.
Explain.
What's his fucking mime chime? Where's mime chime at? Clothes are off. That's no. Don't meme what's his name's dad. Baki's dad. Okay, relax. Thank you for the 25 minutes. Thank you very much. Thank you. I have gusto. Oh good, that helps my guts. You're broke though? You ain't getting that badge then. What the fuck?
Yes. All right.
Oh,
You look awfully proud of yourself. Nice. I thought that was fake. You're not getting any feeds. Fuck off. But it was worth it. Well, thank you, Shadow. I appreciate all the biddies. Pokey, don't use that fake. You're faking your bits. I see that. That is a fake emote. That's a fake message.
I've been thinking lately.
Oh.
About those phantom thieves, I mean. If Dad were still alive...
Ooh.
Sorry, I shouldn't bring this up while we're eating.
It's okay. Keep going.
Ooh, miso
I
soup.
just wonder if he would have been on their side. That's all.
The
Caught
only reason you
trolling.
have time to think about that is because you depend on someone else.
A badger emote?
You don't have to do a single thing. With food, clothes, a home.
Oh yeah,
I
didn't he?
have
He like
time to
made an
such
actual
ridiculous
emote.
thoughts. Would Dad have been happy with them? I don't care. He died upholding some
Yeah, that's not
lofty
gonna-
sense of righteousness, leaving all his responsibilities on us.
We ain't going that far.
All I was trying to say was...
Isn't it about time you grew up and acknowledged our situation?
Oh
Now
lord.
you're useless to me.
Wait, what happened?
All you do is eat away at my life. Sorry, that was uncalled for. I'm just really tired. I'll
What?
be eating dinner out from tomorrow on.
What just happened? Yo, wait, what? Whoa! I wasn't paying attention. I just caught the end of that. Didn't even have to pay 5K in a gaming setup. Yo, is that really? Did he really give him that much money? Any alert go off? Lord have mercy. Holy shit. And he scared him away from me. Damn, I should have milked that when I was playing Doom. I should have sympathized. All it would have costed was a little dignity.
You missed us so much.
No, that's... Yuso? No, relax. Damn. Well, to be fair, I had mine and I threw them out. Threw them out before it got any worse.
Give me an answer.
Of something most of you have that contains minor metals?
Hey, wait! Hey,
Yeah.
look good!
Jesus. Everyone misses C now. What? Shorts
I paid $3 today.
What? Shorts spent bits. That's a whole brand new occasion. Look at that. What are you guys doing?
Okay, I'm finished.
This is it.
Correct.
Oh! Gifted sub 100%. Woo! Yippee-ki-yay. Hi. Okay, alright, whoa. Bogey. Stop. Oh no, not Henry. You sure know how to pick them, don't you? You sure know how to pick them, don't you? Oh god, and hey, pick Corgi of all people. How do you delete credit card info? Don't ask me, I have no clue.
Nice going.
I have no idea. You have to look that up. You're gonna have to look it up on Google. I hear there's like a phone number that'll call you, and you give them that info and they'll get rid of it for you.
We ain't got nothing.
Are we out of luck?
It's no fair his palace is up in the sky.
If only we could contact the real Kanashiro.
Uh-oh.
What do you want?
Nothing in particular. I just saw you all together here.
Yeah.
Huh, that's so.
You
Seem to be
deleted
having
it.
quite a bit of trouble.
Hello,
Here
Jersey.
to check up on us?
Welcome, Jersey.
You may be the
Welcome.
student council president.
Phew.
When it comes to what we do,
Okay, thank you, Yuso, for the other gifted sub to Raylin. Beautiful.
You're useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life.
God, that's rough. Jesus Christ. I don't even know what happened that happened.
Frank? Yes.
Just stay
I
on
think I got
your
an
own
eyelash in my eye.
Or do you want to eavesdrop?
Oh
since you're so
god.
good at it?
Oh, what is in my eye? What's in my eye? It's not tears, I swear. Oh no. How do I get it out? I think it's an eyelash. How many times do I gotta blink? He loves his chat so dearly. Shadow, don't you start. You sand. I'm doing great. We're starting out very strong with a hype train today for some odd reason. I don't know why, but thank you. He's trying to cry. No, I'm not. There's something in my eye. I'm trying to blink, but it's not working. Maybe I'll use this expired cactus juice. I'm not. I keep wanting to rub it.
So you wish to get in contact with Kanashiro?
Yes, please. Hello, Corgi. Corgi, you've been gifted a
That's
sub.
what you were just
Congratulations.
discussing, weren't you? It seemed you just
Send
needed to find
bits?
out where he is.
Okay. Alright,
Time for
yeah,
more
yeah,
money?
yeah.
Typical him.
I can't
I
cheer in
can't
my
eat
own
people
channel. I
under
can't
side
send
way.
bits. Disgusting, Pokey. Okay.
Let's go. Ooh.
Thank you, Jersey, for the 100 bits.
You don't gotta answer her honestly.
Thank you.
So you're just the good girl type to push over.
It's called fake account. Oh, I don't have one of those. Oh wait, no, I do, but I don't know the password.
I'm not.
What was that?
I'll help you meet Kanashiro.
Cheer for growth. What do you mean? I can't.
What exactly is she
Wait,
planning on doing?
who,
She had a dead serious
Oh
look
my
in her
God.
eyes.
Does this mean she has an idea as to where Kanashiro...
I highly doubt that.
Oh my god.
I didn't like
I will
this
fight
visit.
someone for this train, but...
What is up with her?
Oops. Just...
Oops.
Oh, damn! A whole $1. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the $1. Thank you for the 143 bits.
We're never gonna find her.
Jesus. Is my thing's gonna... Oh my god. Alright, this... My thing's gonna... Have fun at Walmart. Oh my god. Alright. Why can I hear myself? Oh, Lord. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. Jesus. I was hearing an echo through my headphones. that was what was happening. They've got another turtle emote?
Just stay on the phone and listen.
I'm
Make sure
sorry.
you record the call as well.
what is going on? Oh, was that another what was the old hype train emotes? I think that it's still in my, whatever it is still in my freaking eye, man. Yo, the LGBT farm / org got a gift sub. Look at that. Oh, I wonder if they'll come back. They were watching my stream before I had my mental shutdown. Which I think we're gonna get that looked at
Who is it?
within the next like 2 weeks.
Do you guys know Kanashiro?
What? That idiot! What's she doing?
I heard I could find someone named Kanashiro if I came to Central Street.
Central Street.
She's being too rash.
What are you...
No more LGBT. You forgot a couple letters, but yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, silly goose.
He's blackmailing the students of Shujin Academy, is he not?
Yes, he is. Lettuce, gay, bacon, tomato. Ew, wait, what is that? Hype brain. Hype brain. Disgusting.
Tell him if he doesn't want me talking to the police about it, he better agree to meet with me.
You got a death wish or something?
Okay, thank you. Well then. Look at that. Woodle, Randy, Paws, Spoon, Mahit. Oh my god, I haven't seen Mahit. Look at all those emotes.
He says he'll meet you. Get in.
Oh god, it's the stupid bird and the squirrel. Wait, are these reused? We're gonna get to the top of Twitch. No. I don't believe that for a second.
You better be taking
There's not. The top is hard to deplatform. You can't really steal that one. But good. That's some gumption. We need more gumption. Beautiful.
He said get the fuck in!
God damn.
Hey, wasn't that...
Anybody have $23?
It's the guys that messed with us.
Oh, okay, Yuso, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Okay. There we go. I don't even recognize half these names except Joshi. Who is this? Insane Fantasies? Wait, where have I seen this? She's been here before. Oh my god, so long ago. Oh, and then they came back when we were playing Jack and Daxter. Nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yes, thank you, Yuso. Thank you. Stick it to the man. Well, congrats on hitting the level 5 hype train. That's the part. Imagine having money.
So they were connected to Kaneshiro.
Beat the 100k accounts. Could you imagine? Last hype train level? Yeah, can you? I think we may have finished the hype train maybe one time a long time ago. But yeah. Yeah. So far, congrats to I can't say congrats yet, but the conductors, big contributors here, are gonna get their little conductor badges.
Is she still on?
Bait out donations. Yeah, yes. Amazing. Thank you, Yuso. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 more gifted subs. Man, Sushi Mancer, Mime Chime. Oh, the guy right there. We did it, gamers. Thank you. That was the final. I don't think I've ever hit the final level of a hype train like this. I don't even have a reaction to this except, man, are we playing the wrong game for a hype train? Thank you.
Contact Kaneshiro-san.
Lem's rich. I'm not rich. I'm not rich. That's not how this works. But thanks. You have 30 bucks. And you think that's what this contribution goes to? Well, to be honest, actually, holy God, wait, what are we at now? Wait a second. You might be right. Maybe I am rich now. Am I rich now? Do I gotta buy it? Should I be wearing this the whole time? Amazing. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you for the hype train. Our Burger King. Okay. That's not okay. You know what? I didn't get this out of a kid's meal, okay? I spent good money on this pure gold, real gemstones. We all did a great train on Lem today. What? Why not use the bigger crown? You're right. Actual royalty. This one doesn't really fit that well, but I don't think it really fits my skull. It's more of a decorative piece. Thank you. Thanks. Now I'm flustered. The Burger Sovereign. You know what? And I had pizza today. What a shame. Is this the aftermath of what? What the heck happened to get us to this point? Okay, big head from a massive ego. All right, here we go. Here we go with the massive ego. Yeah, this was about feet pics. Wow, congratulations guys on your level 5 hype train emotes. What'd you guys get? Nice, Pokey got the giraffe. Congratulations on the giraffe. Here, I also got a giraffe. Butt over feet. Okay. This is no. Butt over feet? What? Oh my god, wait, I got this. Did anybody else get this emote in their... Anybody else get this hype train emote? That's weird. It's just... Yeah, that's weird. I thought everybody else got that emote as well. Yeah. I don't even know how to respond to that one, Corgi. Yeah. Go Pride. Is that what I'm supposed to say? Is that what I'm supposed to... Is that what I'm supposed to say to that? Go Pride.
Where are we going?
Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm about to add that the thing I was gonna add to the chat the other day. Well, not to the chat, to the stream. Maybe I should add that for the end of stream now. Yes, yes. Hello. Oh god, this is gonna be about the Minecraft server. Here we go. Yep, I thought so. My hype train emotes. You also got hype train conductor badge. Congratulations to Yuso and Shadow for their conductor badge. Thank you for your large contributions to the train, and also thank you to all those with equally contributed, contributions to the train. You know, Shorts, just because all this happens immediately doesn't mean it gets paid out right away, so I let you know. You know, Twitch just already did their payout for the month, so you know, it's not looking like soon. The graham crackers?
Yeah, I guess we can't do anything to her. She's Kaneshiro-san's customer.
What are they talking about? Wait a second, things are getting spicy, but I'm not fully into the game right now. I'm all fucked up. Twitch plays monthly? Yeah. Twitch plays monthly. And you have to make $100 minimum to get paid out. You didn't know that? They also take a percentage. Kind of. Yeah, no, not kind of, they do. If there's anything else you'd like to know, I mean, it's all out there in the open. Oh my god, I can't get to... Okay, this is what I want. Your strawberry or raspberry? Raspberry. What? Wait, flavor infused raisins? Oh my god, what the hell happened to Shorts? Fruits used to eat fun stuff like cucumbers and ketchup. And now all of a sudden, strawberries and raisins?
Hey, I asked a question here. Where are we going?
Don't trust Lem. What?
We gotta go after them.
Why don't you infuse the cucumber with ketchup?
Ryuji, get a taxi. Okay, I've got their license plate. My sketching skills have come in handy.
Shit, he ignored me.
Cotton candy grapes? That's disgusting. They are not. Ah, welcome back, Shadow. Congratulations on your conductor badge. I just had these saved in my bag. I gotta eat them before I overstock on uneaten snacks. You can do that?
Damn it, I said stop!
Ryuji!
Hurry up and get in.
Damn, he almost got hit by the car. Wild.
So, you're seriously the student council president of Shujin?
Why does this guy look like this? He looks like a weird goblin. Why does he look like a weird little goblin? I don't know. I also don't know how to use this thing that I have here. How many hype trains can you have? Can you do in a day? I don't know. I think there's a cooldown on them. I'm pretty sure. Hype train. How many? I don't know. I phrased the question wrong. How many hype trains can one person have? There we go. It doesn't say. Shout out Amaranth. Okay. Oh god, and you spilled the raisins. There that goes.
Anyone who snaps at me, don't you? So, whose number is this? Your boyfriend?
What in the world?
Who the fuck are you? Nijima-san.
What the hell did you do to her?
Whoa.
Oh, I get it. You got followed, you dumb shits.
Oh my god, is he about to pay us off?
Holy!
That bag you saw the other day, the crocodile one, how much was it?
About 3 million.
For real?
Damn.
Better think
Raid Amaranth? No. After a hype train, there is a cooldown for the next one that can happen. That cooldown is also set by the streamer and can range from 1 to 8 hours. Wait, I can set it? Wait, what is this? Oh, new ad revenue manager. Affiliates can now earn the new 55% ad revenue split. Whoa, I can earn 55% of the ad revenue? Are you guys ready to watch ads? Hold on, I don't even know if I can. I don't even know how to look up this hype train stuff in my settings. I don't even know where it's at. I don't even know what it'd be under. You see how advanced of a streamer I am? Oh, I found it. Oh, this is every 2 hours. Okay. It's set to every 2 hours. There you go. I'm ad proof. Bring it on. What? Not like I'm going to see it. Papa John's pepperoni crust. Why does everybody want me to run an ad? Okay, yeah, sure, here. I've never heard anybody so hungry to run an ad. Okay, here, hold on, we'll do, get the cash money. There we go. Here's the 60-second ad break now. So early. You know, I'm like 40 minutes in and I run an ad. have him run ads every fucking 20 minutes.
What?
I'm royally pissed right now. Can you tell? You know how spending money relieves stress? It's you goddamn brats sniffing around like dogs and barging in here like you own the joint. See this empty space? I'm so pissed that now there's a 3 million yen gap here. It pisses me off even more if I don't fill it up. I'm a perfectionist, so good luck.
What is that supposed to mean?
Yeah, what is that supposed to mean?
Come on, you all look so tense. I think I'll call it debauchery of minors at a club. So, can I send this to your school?
That's...
Oh damn, I got booze and cigs in the shot. Maybe some drugs too. Ah, this is so hilarious.
Why don't you take a picture back?
Feed on dumb shits like you. Understand, pretty little student council president. Now listen.
What's
up.
going on?
Run your mouth to the police.
Spending money does the opposite of relieve stress. I buy a pair of sunglasses and start crying at the at the checkout. Stop buying sunglasses.
I want to give you the usual month, but well, you have such a large group here.
Ew.
3 weeks. Bring 3 million yen by then, no less. Summer bonuses are around the corner, you know. It'll be easy if you beg your mommies and daddies. Now get out of my sight. I'm about to have some fun.
What? To hell with that!
Don't bother with him. Makoto's safety is more important right now.
Oh, snap.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to drag you in like this.
Yeah, whatever, student council president. You weren't even thinking.
I was stupid.
You sure were.
I must agree. You should have easily imagined this happening.
What the hell is
Hey, Yusuke!
Tiger
I'm
Door?
so caught up in trying to be useful.
It just
All right,
tastes
enough
like
of the blame
leaves?
game.
I do live. I live on. So sad. Oh, Lord.
And that's why you were so reckless?
Alright, good,
Just
good,
wanted
good.
to be useful in some way to someone.
I can't believe that. Oh.
You know, I might not get your whole situation, but ain't it a bit off saying that you're useless to her?
It's the truth, though. In particular, I have to apologize for what happened to you. Now that I think on it, the truth about Kamoshida must have been covered up by the whole school.
Now I'm wondering if. Oh God, where's everybody at? Where'd they all go? Am I gonna have to send out a message? I'm gonna have to send out an SOS.
Bank?
Oh, right! The bank! She isn't useless at all. She may be our key in. Hear me out, you guys.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
The battery cover flew off,
Cat?
and I was left with only the wrist strap in my hand.
Are you
Wow.
okay?
You threw the whole
We've
controller.
become Kanashiro's targets. That means we've become customers of Kanashiro's bank.
I see. The reason why we couldn't enter before was because we weren't considered his customers.
And wouldn't you say that she in particular is a special customer? Let's take her with us. She is responsible for our current situation.
Whoa, I don't follow this at all.
She risked her life doing something so reckless. At the very least, she has the right to know. Won't you come with us?
What? Wait, to where?
She doesn't know what's
Where are
going
we
on.
going? Beats me.
She has no idea. None of them do.
A canine?
It's Fox.
Be quiet. The shadows are going to notice us.
A talking cat. Here we go.
Monster cat?
Oh, here we go.
I'm not.
That's Morgana, the cat that was in his bag. This is what happens when we come here.
That voice. Takamaki-san? Where are we?
We're inside Kanashiro's, well, the world inside his
The
heart.
world inside his heart. Is that everybody falling back?
It's another reality in which Kanashiro's distorted desires have materialized.
Another reality?
Oh, Lord. She's taking it nice and slow with this, isn't she?
It's floating in the air. This is reality? My goodness.
My goodness.
I'm sorry, it's just...
I can't handle this.
Since this really exists, I can't doubt it.
You are the fantasy.
Reality that one's heart shows. Is it like the application of optical illusions in social cognitive psychology?
Oh my god, Morgana's gonna fall.
That's something we have no idea about.
Oh, I thought Morgana would be like, yeah, of course.
So stealing one's
Yeah.
heart, that may be like overriding their cognition. I think I kind of get the logic behind it.
Ain't she more amazing than you?
We're about the same.
Well, okay.
Then, does that mean there's an ATM version of myself somewhere in this world too?
Perhaps. Regardless, we can change Kanashiro's
The
heart
what
and
now?
we can confess
The
that we
cognitive,
steal his
the
treasure.
cognitive distortions that live within this man's heart.
We'll make it go well. Everyone will notice us for sure if we take someone like Kanashiro down.
I wonder what level I need to be
Justice
for this.
will also become resolute.
Think we'd be able to give courage to those in need if it happens?
For the sake of those in need, huh? You sound like my father.
Your father?
No,
Excuse
but
me.
don't mind me. You want to go to that bank, right? Let's go then.
All
If
right.
I've become a customer of that bank, then they'll have to let me in.
For real?
Whoa.
It came to us.
It's just as I calculated.
Wow. Haagen-Dazs dispersion? Don't ask how I knew how to say that word, but I can't say other words, alright?
You know how you can use your card to get into banks during after hours? I
No.
thought that I'd be able to get in, since I have the same identity as such customers.
Ah,
I'm Kanashiro's source of revenue, after all.
fruition.
Ah, that
Recyclable.
makes sense.
Wow. This place is huge.
Recyclable.
I rarely gotta go to the bank, so this is making me kind of nervous.
Being in a bank with costumes like these is so obvious. We're totally robbers.
We're not robbers.
You
We're
got that
customers.
right.
It seems there will be a lot of shadows from here on.
Huh? What's that about?
Enemies attack us here.
I see. I've trained in Aikido. Don't worry. I can defend myself.
Oh, here we go.
Self-defense won't do much good against shadows. But then again, it's better than nothing.
We have to go in from the front, don't we? I'm an honorary customer, so I better act like one.
True.
I will be useful for you guys.
Wow. She wants to be a tool for me. She's a tool. Nothing but a tool.
Come on,
Let's go.
I was about to say, wait a second, what happened to my outfit? But I remember now, I turned us all into butlers. Money tree! This is Mr. Krabs' ideal landscape here.
Yeah.
And it's for collecting money, so why is a pig decorating the entrance? Because it's a piggy bank. Do they not know what a piggy bank is? Oh yeah.
Shall we go?
Alright, right this way, sir. Halt!
What business do you have here?
I had a feeling this would happen.
Come at us.
What?
No, wait!
She's one of Kanashiro's customers.
I'd like to speak with the bank president.
Excuse me, but do you have an appointment?
I need to talk to him. Now let me through.
Damn.
Let them pass.
That voice. Yo,
Yes.
banks have presidents?
Yes, but not the political sorts. In theory.
Oh, Lord. Banks have presidents? And vice presidents and boards and... Towards the right. Okay, I'm going the right way.
Incredible.
I can feel it. Well,
What is that picture? Legislative branches. Whoa! Look at all that money.
how many beef bowls could I eat with this?
Unauthorized entry, property damage, and other disturbances. That comes to 3 million yen in total. You're here regarding that, correct, Miss Beautiful President?
Oh, he thinks she's beautiful? Weird.
It must be quite tough to make so
Ew.
much money.
Did he have that mustache?
You alone, you know.
Did he have that mustache in the other? What? Wait a second. I thought he had a baby face.
The interest rate is 10% a day.
10% interest a day. That
Grimace.
one day.
We're fighting Grimace.
It's 300,000 yen.
There's no need to be alarmed. I have a more manageable option for people like you.
That was your plan from the beginning, wasn't it?
Quite the impressive insight, Nijima-san. Or should I say, the younger sister of the beautiful prosecutor, Sai Nijima.
Oh, he got it.
How do you know that?
He has all the info.
Don't underestimate our intelligence network. My, what a wonderful
Wow.
words have come falling into my lap.
Don't be ridiculous.
Young women are such great assets.
Wow.
They lack strength, be it social, physical, or mental. It's as if they only exist to be devoured by the strong.
That is perverted. More perverts.
Just might be
Okay.
the rule since the dawn of history.
You truly are despicable.
When can we fight like a girl boss? Is it just all male bosses that are all
Make
disgusting?
me laugh, you petty thieves. My citadel has the highest security installed in it.
I'm sure.
Anyone will do anything for money. I'll rob you of your lives as easily as I breathe air. Get them.
What? Oh, good. It's Oni. Nice.
It's Mr. Kanashiro's orders. Eliminate them at once.
It's time. Check me out.
All right.
Ravage them.
Oh no. Am I gonna have enough? Ooh, I got one paralyzed.
How about this?
I'll just do that because I know I'm not gonna be able to.
Persona.
Oh, sickening.
weakness.
Let's go. Take this!
Uh-oh. No!
Persona! Hold on.
Clean hit.
Nice.
Now or never, right?
No, don't do it.
Persona! Bam!
Don't punch him.
The first squad's been taken down. Send it back up.
First squad.
Still alive. We must deal with them at any cost.
Oh, Lord have mercy. And I used my ammo. I thought that was gonna be it. I can see what this does, though. Not gonna be much, I don't think. No, didn't think so.
Eat this! I am thou. I lend it.
Whoa.
That's how true Phantom Thief feels.
Persona! Go down.
Resisted. Come on. What? Oh, I missed.
Let's go. Prepare yourself. Stop moving.
You gotta aim. Good one, Fox.
It's time. Kaguya! All right.
Thank you.
This is your daily dose of national holidays? Ice cream pie?
Persona!
I didn't even know that was a thing.
The target is currently stuck here. Don't let them escape.
More backup?
What the? There's no end to them. Have they really been hired with money? We're in trouble at this rate. Let's run!
If they didn't make me, I'd keep fighting them. Wait, do I not get XP for that?
Why did the security guards turn into monsters? And what were those supernatural powers? Could those have been the personas you mentioned?
Does now really look like the time to be asking that?
True.
We need to retreat. Makoto, make sure you don't get separated from us. Hurry, Joker.
I think the other day was like National Bad Joke Day or something. I can't remember. Aw, damn.
Guys!
You seem to be in quite a pickle.
Ugh. Why do you have that stupid little Hitler stash?
How dare you sneak around Kaneshiro?
Those would be my words. However, I do thank you for providing me with such wonderful goods. It's time you disappear. Managing a bank is tough as it is. So it's my policy to kill clients who are more trouble than they're worth. Having one impertinent brat disappear is enough to set an example in that other world.
Please stop!
Oh, I wouldn't damage an asset like you. They're dead men walking, but you'll be just fine.
Oh,
Your
Lord.
sister is quite a
Ryuji stands like that because his legs his legs never fully healed after Kamoshida broke one of them.
Once I get bored, I'll just sell her off. Oh, poor sis. She could have been successful, if only her younger sister wasn't so dumb.
My sister has nothing to do with this!
Then you better start taking customers tomorrow. All you gotta do is endure it, and do as you're told.
Disgusting.
Endure it. Do as I'm told.
You'll earn 3 million yen in no time. Although your life and everything along with it will be a complete wreck.
He just bobs back and forth like he's contemplating if he wants to do lunges. Yeah, that's also his lungs probably collapsing in on themselves too. Probably a mix of those two things.
I've been listening to you go on and on.
Uh-oh, she's about to have a life-changing moment.
Shut your damn mouth, you money-grubbing asshole!
Yeah, let it out. Oh, snap, we're about to see her persona.
Decided to tread the path of strife?
Yes. Come to me!
Very well. Let us proceed with our contract at once.
Nice. Sunshine.
Thou art I.
Hello.
You have finally
Like,
found your own justice. Please, never lose sight of it again.
wow, she's handling it better than the other ones. Wow.
A memorable day marks your graduation from your false self.
Holy sh... Whoa. Why does she have a motorcycle? My mask? Would be a clown.
A persona?
No, dude. That's a bike.
I can feel it. Myself. Me.
I'd have a clown mask.
Wow, nice! What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
You better earn your keep, or else I'll
Get him, Grimace. I'm gonna be a theater trope mask.
Ever.
It changes from happy to sad with my mood.
Non-stop. Right, Johanna?
What kind of mask would I have? Ooh, I'd probably like one of those like
Don't get all cocky just because I normally
opera mask.
I am done playing nice.
Like probably have something like so basic like that. A blank opera mask. Or maybe those what are those masks from like oh, one of those, the comedy mask. That's adorable. It spins. I'd probably just wear the half. A half a mask. That'd be sick.
Let's go, Johanna!
Wait,
The enemy's agitated.
wait, her persona's literally a motorcycle. Why?
Persona!
Oh, it does radioactive damage?
Charge, Johanna! Nice. The enemy's down. This is our best shot. Pass the baton
Let's
and
go.
follow up.
Hmm. Increase damage after baton pass.
You're mine.
Woo, 498, damn. Ooh, that sucked.
One, Panther.
Good thing Panther dodged it. What's this? That is not, that is your mask? A freaking mouse? Am I really 6'6"?
What's the plan?
No, I'm not 6'6". Nobody's saying that. I'm not 6'6". I'm 6 foot. And that's the truth.
Take that!
Oh, damn. Wait, she's almost dead.
All right. Thanks.
I appreciate it. Thanks.
Imagine. What do you mean copium? What?
I'll use my persona. Johanna! Two enemies thrown. Keep the pressure up. Persona! Pass the baton and follow up.
Shortest player on the basketball team? No, I was never the shortest player on the basketball team. Never. Sorry, you missed me. Good job.
Now, let's get out of here.
Never? What's down there? Ooh. That mask is cool, but it's a jester mask. I don't know, maybe. I kind of like it. I don't know if this would be my persona mask, maybe. This reminds me of Assassin's Creed. No. Were you even on the basketball team? Yeah, I played basketball for 8 years, I think. 8 or more years.
We know how to get in now. Our objective's been accomplished.
What is this? This is disgusting. This is a giant rat. This is a giant rat mask. That's your persona mask. Wait a second. I just realized we're picking. Me and Sunshine are picking theater mask. We're Sunshine. Wait, I don't know. This is too. What's the word? On the nose. Are you trying to say we're theater kids or something? You know what they say about theater kids.
But how are we getting out?
There's only one exit, right?
So, you're totally the fist of the Phantom Star now, huh?
Ew, what?
Do you want to get smacked? I'm going on ahead, so follow me.
Oh, now we're following her.
Damn.
Oh god, Ryuji's falling in love. Fist of the North Star. This isn't an anime.
Okay, we have a path.
Oh!
Get in!
So you'll stand against me no matter what. Very well. I'll wait for you all. There's no escape in reality, nor will you break through the security system here. It doesn't matter what you do. You can kiss your bright futures goodbye.
Right. Right. Businessman Grimace is not too pleased. I'm still trying to find an exact mask.
Man, talk about wild.
I think a cracked Phantom mask or a cracked Opera mask would be perfect. Like, it's not really cracked, but it's like it looks damaged.
That was no IKEA.
Perfect.
That was some hardcore ass whooping.
I am so not pissing her off. Feel like she'll rip off my arm.
That's all that years of aggression she's letting out finally.
She does exude
Oh,
that aura.
Harlequin mask. That's what it's called.
Oh, stop it.
Yeah, it is. It is
This is
baller.
the most exhausted I have ever gotten these past few years, but it felt pretty great. I never thought I'd become part of the Phantom Thieves I was after. Sis might faint if she found out.
You
Sis.
mentioned her earlier.
Yeah, who is she?
She's a prosecutor for the district, and she's investigating the Phantom Thieves.
Wait, ain't that bad?
No need to worry. A normal investigation would never lead them to a world like that. Then again, it must have been fate for this to happen.
What do you mean?
I can't be like my sister. I had a feeling that there'd come a time when we wouldn't see eye to eye anymore. I'm thankful to have a sister who works so hard, but there are times I feel sorry for her too.
So
And after
sorry.
hearing my Persona's
I'm trying to think of
voice,
masks, and my head's just filled with I wear a
understand how
mask
I
with a.
feel
Oh god. I wear a mask with a smile for hours at a time.
It appears you're not as reserved as you make yourself seem.
Wait. Shorts. No, Shorts, you did an oopsie. Persona goes off the deep end and they start doing Persona the video game. Oh no. Don't get Pokey started.
The adults told me to.
Won't she be perfect as our
Persona.
advisor? She's fearless and has a sharp mind.
Persona.
Sounds good to me.
I mean, that's just real life.
For a while now.
It's real life Persona right there.
I'd be honored if I can help out.
You want to be a part of that?
We had way too much testosterone anyway, so I feel much better.
Uh-oh.
It's from Kaneshiro. He's reminding us of our debt. So the Kaneshiro over here doesn't know what happened inside the palace.
Correct.
That's right. But his palace will be affected if the real Kaneshiro's cognition
A
changes.
tall wolf named Knight Rider? Okay.
Seems it'd be best to avoid unnecessary
Tall
contact with
wolf,
him
that's
until then.
Pokey. Pokey, I told you, I don't have any.
3 weeks left, huh?
Why is my thing in caps? Which animal can be your Persona quiz? All right, I'll do this trivia here while they talk.
There's that security system too.
But if we pull this off, it'll definitely be great.
We'll crush him like a fly. I'll make him regret making me angry.
Anyways, let's begin our operation tomorrow.
First, we need to secure a route to the treasure, like always.
You guys are finally starting to get used to this.
I'll be waiting for the call to meet up.
Wait. What? Hold on. Anything where was your government assigned Persona is whatever random animal you get and you in the first two random colors? Gray and sand yellow panther. Wow. You'll talk with Sunshine about cool masks, but tell me. I'm trying to look. I'm trying to figure out a Persona right now. Just give me. Look, I'm taking the quiz. What is my favorite color? These questions make no sense. What the fuck? A goose? It says I'm a goose. Or a geese. What?
Well, we were at odds with each other until just a while ago. But Ryuji's totally right. We need to work together
What?
to overcome this.
A fucking goose.
Nice.
Short and feisty. This is not okay. Get a fucking goose. Yeah, I think this test was rigged. I think I need a different test. What was the other one called? Government assigned. Was it from Pikaru? Nine questions. Oh, it's uquiz.com. Okay, wait, grab the quiz. Grab the quiz. We'll settle this once and for all. Chindamaker. Etsy. What was that? Okay, wait, I should probably stop clicking on these links. Lord have mercy. No, I just don't like geese. How many times am I supposed to click this? Or am I not supposed to click it at all? Am I just supposed to pick a just a random, the first animal I get? Okay. So, and then how many colors? 2 colors? I got black, brown, and pearl violet. And my random animal is chameleon. I'm a black and purple chameleon. Awesome. A scaly? The fuck is that? Something's going off on my radar to not take that in. Furry but scales? Oh, no, don't type that. Just back up there.
Hey.
My package came.
Oh.
It reflects your need to fit into every situation you find yourself in. When did it start getting you know.
That's incredible.
When did this turn into a therapy session?
Okay. Well then.
Oh, I also forgot to save.
Motorcycle-shaped persona.
Oh god, hide those dogs, boy.
I can turn into a car too, so it's like I feel a sense of familiarity.
Maybe you're a persona.
No. I'm supposed to be human. Well, motorcycles are nice too, but it can't carry large numbers of people. I really am special after all. Huh? Carry? No. Take somewhere? Something just crossed my mind. It's no use. I can't remember it all.
It's okay. That concussion will make you forget things.
There's nothing I can do about it if I can't remember. I need to concentrate on Kaneshiro for now. Unlike you guys, Makoto's clever, so we can expect great things from her. But man, you really do have something special.
I just got lucky.
Looks like I better step up my game too.
Our bond has deepened, me and the cat.
All right.
Kitty talk.
I know. After we deal with Kaneshiro, I should consult her about mementos too. I'm sure Makoto's brain can...
I felt...
Hello? We got Yusuke, and now Makoto. This guy has quite the luck. Could there be some reason for it? Nah, that can't be.
Am I trouble? With a capital T? Trouble? Connecting to the network. Sorry, I can't access that. Now it is almost time.
I'm sorry for asking you here like this.
Oh no, it isn't a problem. I actually find it refreshing to be asked to the student council room.
Oh.
Though it's somewhat nerve-wracking as well.
I think I'm a bit nervous myself.
Oh.
Anyway, I wanted to apologize.
Would you ever be Would you
I'm
ever be a
really
full-time streamer?
sorry
I wish
for
I could be
everything.
sometimes. I
What do
mean,
you
I
mean?
enjoy doing this more than a lot of people
how I
think.
blamed you for Kamoshida's sexual harassment? Well, I wanted to apologize for that. I've honestly
There's so
been
many
meaning to
games I
this
would
whole
play.
time.
Kamaki-san.
I mean,
I realized later that
like
she was
category-wise, I
coming
mean,
after me.
I would just be
And I
gaming
wasn't
for the
there to
most
help her.
part.
I didn't want to admit my own
Maybe
guilt.
every now and then do something
So
different.
I took it out on you, Nijima-senpai. I'm
Not Corey in the
very
house.
sorry.
No. No. That's an anime. We can't watch anime.
There is no need for that. In fact, I think the two of us are pretty similar.
Huh?
I was unable to save anyone. Not Suzui-san, and not any of Kaneshiro's victims. I kept telling myself I was
I'm sorry.
because
Look,
I was simply following
that's
orders.
you know, I never yawn when I'm you
I
know,
felt like I
doing
would
my
be
8-hour
my own
streams.
worthlessness had
But you
I
know,
not
when I
shifted
when
the
I do
blame
this
onto
after
myself. Fear of that worthlessness was
when
probably why
I
acted
what the hell?
so
What was I
harshly
gonna say?
toward you and your friends. I'm deeply sorry as well.
I see.
I can't remember. Oh god.
In that case, wanna call it even?
Oh, it's because I worked 8 hours, you know, and then coming here. Actually, funny story. I had a Karen come into my work today for once, who lied to my face and to another person. She took down my name. She wrote down the store number. She wrote down my manager's name. She wanted our last name. She wanted the store manager's name. She wanted the address. She wanted the store number. She wanted employee IDs. All because I didn't have a phone I could sell her. And then she told me to order it for her so that she could have it. And I'm like, we can't order anything specifically for you. You do that yourself through the website. And that just fucking, she just exploded. He's like, fine, if you can't do it, go get your manager then. I'm done talking to you. You're no help. Go get them. So I left, went, found a manager, came back. I come around the corner, and she's yelling at the girl I'm working with. She's yelling at her. She said, I don't know where the fuck that idiot went. He didn't want to help me with anything anyway. So I don't know. I'm getting real pissed off. And I come around the corner with the manager, and I just looked at her. I'm like, what? You just told me to go get... I said, I'm right here. I brought the manager for you like you asked. She said, He said... and then she just proceeded to lie about what I said and what I did and all this shit about she wanted to compare the iPhone that she wanted to buy with the iPhone she had, and I didn't have a display, and she was trying to get me to open product, and I'm telling her we can't. And then she's just like, all right, well then, she told me to leave, so I left. And then I come back, and she was talking to the girl, and she said, all I wanted to do was compare it to the box. And I'm like, that's not what you asked. And when I was gonna like arrive to that, she fucking just, she just didn't want anything to do with me by the point when I said I couldn't open it. I didn't know you could buy a phone at Walmart. Yeah, we sell phones. For different carriers in our department, yes. Electronics, you can buy cell phones, TVs, game consoles, cameras, routers, modems, speakers, antennas, smart devices, blah, 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 controllers, CDs, vinyls, record players. Fucking. That was the first time it happened in a while. I was so excited. You guys should have seen my face. I was so happy. I was so happy when it happened. It was crazy. I'm like, yes! Finally a psycho. I can't wait. You know, it's so boring in there that I just hope that these people come back. Like, all the crazy people left. All the crazy people left. The best part about this whole conversation was when the manager was explaining stuff to her, she was getting even more irritated and mad. And she was yelling at him, and she said, are you a manager? And he said, yes, I am. And she went up and looked at his badge and just like looked at it, stared at it, and said, I don't see anywhere that it says manager on there. Are you sure you're a manager? And he looked at me and then looked back at her and said, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm a manager of this in the store. He said, well then. I'm like, what? I didn't just go grab some random guy. What are you talking about? I don't think she believed anything that was going on. So then, like, he gave the same answer I gave her, and she didn't like that. So then she said, I need your name. And he's like, okay, you can write it down if you want. So she like got this piece of paper and a pen out and handed it to him. And he said, no, you can write it down. Yo, and her face was so priceless. It was so priceless. She had never been talked to like that in her life. She said, oh, well, what is it? So she wrote down his first name. And then she said, are you going to give me your last name? And we don't give out last names at our job. That you're not supposed to. Like, that's safety reasons. So she was getting so butthurt about him not getting his last name. So she just like wrote that down. She asked for the address, he told her. Asked for the store number, told her. And then she's like, she wanted an employee ID, which we don't do employee IDs. There's no such thing. And it's like she never heard that before in her life because that's what she said. He said, yeah, we don't have employee IDs. She said, oh, this doesn't sound... You know what? If you're going to lie to me, I need your store manager. He said she's not here today because it's her day off. He said, what do you mean she's not here? She's not in the building. She doesn't work today. It's not like she's there every day. She doesn't live here. Man, did that send her fucking flying. I swear to God, I thought she was about to call the police, but she called some friend of hers that used to work at the store, I guess. And she came over. She was the nicest person ever to talk to. Jesus Christ, her friend was, whoever that lady was, she should have been there the whole time because she was so nice. That was so crazy. I know, I wish I could have gave her a fake name, but she read my name tag. Because she left. She left. She didn't take my name at first. She left. It was like 5-10 minutes. She came back and she said, "Give me your name." I said, "Okay, it's right here." I was like, there you go. Probably feels really embarrassed that she has a Karen friend. No, her Karen well, probably because the Karen friend left when she came by and everybody was being nice and polite with each other because she was asking genuine questions. She said, "Okay, if we can't get it here, is there anywhere else we can get it?" I said, "Yes, I can look it up if you'd like. It's at this location, there you go." And she said, "Oh, okay, thank you. That's all I needed." Where was that transaction? That conversation lasted literally less than a minute. The other lady I was dealing with was like 15 to 20. But the whole problem, the funniest thing of that whole thing was when it was me and 2 other managers, and the lady was going off and like yelling and complaining and like asking for names. There was a customer ringing out with the girl I was working with, and he looked over and, oh my god, I'm so glad she didn't hear him, or maybe she did and she didn't understand, but he yelled out loud. He said, "Uh-oh, it's Karen time." I was like, oh god, this guy's gonna fucking make this lady lose it. Cause I almost laughed. I almost lost it. And the manager I was with almost lost it too. She didn't, I swear to god, she didn't hear it or didn't understand what it meant. But he thought it was funny as hell. And the girl I work with was laughing. And I couldn't laugh because every time, I've already been through it enough that when I'm getting yelled at and I start laughing in their face, you know, it kind of escalates the situation when it doesn't really need to be. But sometimes it's gotten me in trouble because I just can't help how stupid these people are sometimes. It is ridiculously funny. And when they get angry and upset about stupid things and they start yelling about, like, I can't believe it. You don't know what you're talking about. I start laughing. I just start laughing. Like, what? You asked me. What are you talking about?
Even?
Yes, even.
You're right.
It's crazy.
How about we leave this conversation in the past?
But yeah, I don't even know where that conversation started, but there you go. That was today.
Oh, but one more thing. You're not worthless, Nijima-senpai. You were a bit reckless.
It was awesome.
But you're the reason we found a way into Kanashiro's palace. And you even obtained the power to change people's hearts. You did that all yourself, Nijima-senpai.
That way of thinking is very much like you, Takamaki-san. When you confronted me about Suzui-san, I realized how dishonest and small I was. You're always very direct. That's what helped me finally realize the error of my ways.
You know what? The one coworker I work with, well, actually 2 of them recently were talking to me during this week, and I made me like realize some things. They don't understand how I do it either. 2 of them said they learned how to deal with irritable customers from me, and these 2 people, one of them's worked there like 20 years or more. The other one has worked there maybe 4 or 5 years, but he easily gets frustrated. And that he's from North Africa, and he was telling me, he said, "Yeah, I don't understand how you deal with the customers that are yelling and screaming and complaining and blah blah blah." He said, for some reason you just handle it so calmly, and I don't know how you do it." He said, "Every time I get irritated, I think, how does he do it? And I try to imitate you." And I was like, I don't know, don't ask me. I just kind of just sit there, let them shoot whatever shots they want, and then I'm just like, all right, listen, so here's the rules, here's what you can do, and here's what's gonna happen, because, you know, you break one of these, you're out of here. Done. You're gonna get out. Because that's not how this is gonna roll. The other lady was like, she said she used to handle customers in a certain way, but ever since I was there and she saw how I deal with people, she kind of tries to do the same thing. Because it's just, you know, it's crazy. Oh, you know what goes through my head every time they're yelling at me? I'm starting to think, I just start thinking, this is my thought process, okay? So they're yelling, they're shouting, this is blah, 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 and I'm thinking in my head of ways to talk back, and I'm just like thinking, I'm sitting there, and sometimes, depending on who it is, I'm shaking. I'm like shaking because I don't know what to say next. And like, there's so many things going through my head. I'm like Doctor Strange when he's doing the time stone. He's just I'm going through all the scenarios. And then I go for the one that'll hit him hard. The one I found the most is, oh, I'm sorry, I can't help you with that. But if you would like to talk to somebody, I'll point you in the right direction and then you can speak to them if you would like. Works almost every time. Other than that, I think I've only gotten loud with maybe 2 or 3 people because they would not shut the fuck up and listen. Other than that, I usually, I have laughed at people right in their face or I've walked away. Just like they were in, that was the, my boss told me I'm not allowed to do that. I'm not allowed to walk away from them. He told me that a while ago because they were yelling and threatening and blah, blah, blah. And I got told I'm not allowed to walk away from the situation. I'm supposed to stand there and take it and then call somebody. And then I said, that's not going to work. What the fuck? I'm not going to stand there. Are you out of your mind? I'm going to remove myself from the situation and go find somebody. They can talk to the air if they would like. That one's worked a ton of times. I love doing that one. I liked especially that one lady who told me I can go take myself over to the, what is she talking about? Oh my god. This was a while ago. She told me to go back home and eat a tub of cottage cheese. I don't know what. There was tons of people making fun of her for saying that. And then were laughing with me like when I was leaving and they were like, "Don't forget to go buy your tub of cottage cheese." And I was laughing so much. Yo, when she said that to me, I didn't know how to respond. I just was like, wait a second, what? There were people in line behind her looking at her and laughing at this lady. Oh, I remember what it was. Oh my god, it was for the dumbest reason. It was because there were clothes that were on this clearance rack that weren't priced properly. And I said, I can't adjust that for you. You got to take it up front. And she did not like, she wanted me to do it right then and there. And I said, I can't do that for you. And then she just started going ballistic. So then she went to the other girl and was like, the other girl said she'll do it. So I was like, okay. And she took her stuff over there. And then I'm ringing some stuff out with these kids, like these kids that were buying something. And they said some joke and I was laughing. And the lady looked over at me and said, what the fuck are you laughing at? You think this is funny? You think that everything's a game and blah, blah, blah. And then she started escalating and going crazier. And I'm like, wait, what the fuck is going on? And then it just got worse and worse and worse. And I wasn't even talking to her. And I told her that too. I said, I'm not even speaking with you. I was laughing with these guys. It had nothing to do with you. I remember it so vividly now. I was standing there. They said something. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, that's exactly how I felt. That's actually how she felt. What the fuck did you just say to me? I should start carrying the Master Sword to work.
It turns out I'm a little slow on the uptake at times.
How much is a Master Sword? That's where I'm gonna... You know what? Forget the Minecraft server. I'm buying a Master Sword for my room. What? $80? No. No way. A shield and a... That can't be real. Stainless steel, 37-inch length. Blade length, 25 inches. No. Wait a second. I kind of want that. No, I'm gonna add that to my wish list though. Add to list. That's crazy. I didn't even know that. I thought they were more expensive than that. When did they get so cheap? And they have a lightsaber too? Wait, how do I get the lightsaber? Whoa. Oh wait, that's no, okay, never mind. Whoa. I'm sorry, Shorts. I have more important things to take care of right now.
Hey, can I call you on?
Yeah. I'm going to do the same. Makoto. Ah, that's so embarrassing.
How about we get something to eat before we go home for the night?
Oh, I know a place. There's a crepe shop across the street that totally stuffs their crepes.
What do you mean? This would be great.
Let's each get a whole one, and then we can go half and half on those.
Oh, yes, let's. After school today, right?
Wait. I'm done doing the girls stuff. Come on, please. Where's the boys at? Can I call you Lem instead of Lem Senpai? What? No? You will address me as is, please? Alright. Would that not be rude? I already call her by her name. It's a secret between us girls. Wait, what?
Hey, are you listening?
Ah, shit.
No way.
Hey!
Nice, my charm went up. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Finally. Plan to change, his heart has begun. Steal their target's heart by the den line.
Let's do it.
Mission start. Finally. Be the cool kid that texts in school. I've been busy? And this is all your fault, so you better take responsibility and help me out? Decide later. I gotta go to the DVD store. We got a bunch of stuff to do. Can I hang out with Ryuji?
Hey.
Oh, let's hang out.
You think?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now let's hang out. I need to get closer. Let's go somewhere fun. Somewhere with good food? Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, baby! My treat.
Whoa.
Damn. Okay, I gotta remember to go to the DVD store. I'm in love.
Right?
Oh god. Tokyo, guys? Is that where he's from? Tokyo?
Hey.
Oh.
Yeah.
Isn't working out after a meal bad for you? I thought you're not supposed to work out after eating.
When your position changes, your view of the world changes too. In any case, we're in big trouble if...
Yeah. No crossword. We're going to Shibuya. Wait, what day of the week is it? Tuesday, okay. I need to go and buy DVDs. This Big Bang Burger. Oh god. No, the girls want to talk.
Take a look around.
Kindness, charming. Do Wraith. A moving story of a woman who can talk to ghosts. I would never watch it in real life, but you know what? Whatever. Why would they keep that whole thing out in the rain? I mean, I know it's covered, but still. It's gonna be all musty.
Oh.
Studying will cause time to pass, but it will improve your knowledge. In addition, if you eat, you will be able to improve your guts as well. Wait. I could study here? Weird. Weird.
What would you like?
Cup noodle set? I don't think I have enough gifts for everyone. I need a gift for Ryuji. Can somebody tell me what gift for Ryuji would like the most? So I can maximize our friendship.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Now then.
I'm gonna eat this whole thing. It's gonna be bussin'.
Now then.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
First mate badge. 5 Big Bang Burgers.
I knew you could do it.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Perfect. saving. Oh, we have 20% positivity rating on the website. Nice. After we take down this boss, it should be 40%. Alright, 22. Hey, did you hear there's a famous fortune teller?
I know what you're talking about.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if going to her would be a good idea.
Good morning. I've been thinking a lot about personas and palaces since yesterday. That floating bank really reflects Kanashiro's personality. He's flying around so no one can trace his steps. He doesn't trust anyone. I bet security's tight in there too. That's why
Yes.
we should get moving soon.
Let me think about it first.
Understood. I'm sure you have your reasons as the leader. I'll leave my schedule open after school, so talk to me anytime.
Good. Perfect. I do have my reasons. I'm trying to increase my bonds. More stuff about him. Okay. Thoughts on Dream Buffet? I think it looks silly. I think they're trying to put Kirby and Mario Kart, and that's it. They're just trying too hard to have a Mario Kart version of Kirby.
Hey. You think? Wanna get going? This has gotta be it.
Protein Lovers? I don't like the name of that.
By the way,
You bring your stuff? Protein pack? If you want to beef up, you gotta... Wait, that ain't it. I'm talking about spare undies. Getting into your sweaty clothes is the grossest goddamn thing.
wanna get going?
Don't get your hopes up. I'm not gonna let you use mine. Wait, what? Uh-oh.
Morning.
What's bonkin'? I've been trying to come up with cool new slang. You don't need to call me senpai anymore. I've already graduated. Haven't seen you before. Were you on the track team? Oh, snap. How's your leg? Wow. University track team, blah, 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 blah. Ah. Yeah. The track team. Kamoshido's a bad guy.
For real?
Because the school got the old team together and told them they want to starting it up again? Huh. They're keeping everything away. Oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, his old friends. They're gonna fucking beat his ass. Mini Komashita? He was a kiss ass. He's suspicious. Suspicious. Suspicious.
All right.
The chariot persona.
See ya.
Shower first. No scene? Nothing? Okay. Yo, what's bonking? Fine, but you're buying ramen. Alright, we'll do our investigating with that later.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Oh no. It may seem sudden, but... Huh. Needs to reveal one enemy affinity at the start of the battle. Sleuthing instinct.
Hey, hey!
Well, we're gonna do the crossword, obviously. Sketchy a kitchy. Label for an unparalleled artist. Wait, is it an artisan? Nope. Probably wasn't even the right word for it. Label for an unparalleled artist. Is there a P? No. A savant? There's no V. What are these? Rough drawing? Dutch painter? Talented. Master? You know what, I was thinking that, but I felt like that was too on the nose. Maybe it is a master artist. I thought that would be too obvious. It is. Wow, okay. That's dumb.
All right.
Nice, nice.
Oh. Wait, who the fuck is he? I guess we go meet this guy?
Hey!
Oh no.
Hi.
You want to go play billiards together?
What do you want to do?
Sure.
That is good to hear.
Do you have no friends? I'm gonna find someone to play against? You always seem so busy. Well, I wouldn't say I'm unoccupied, but I'm not busy all the time. If anything, it's my policy to spend my spare time in meaningful ways. Damn. Not bad. If you get this next one, I'm in trouble. Woo! Everything's riding on your next shot, though? I'll go for a power shot. You like that? Oh! Something seems off. You used your right hand? Aren't you left-handed?
That's not bad.
I switch hands during the game. It's nothing. It's not against anything against you. Going all out against a junior, just damn. I'm rather dexterous with my right hand. I can even use chopsticks with it. No holding back.
That sounds lovely.
Huh. Weird.
All right. Goodbye then.
Sus. Our little game turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Barely anyone notices when I don't use my dominant hand. Think you'd be an interesting influence on me if you were so inclined. As rivals. Whoa, as I can spend some time with you? Wow. They're just flocking. They're just flocking to me. You haven't played pool since the B Club? Dear Lord, that was years ago. Ooh.
Hey!
Oh my god.
What are your thoughts?
They somewhat do. Especially yesterday.
Oh!
Anyway. Nothing. Steak dinner was awesome. According to one theory, it came from a Chinese paper doll of a girl, the Sao Ching Nin. I don't even know how to pronounce that. It looked like a monk praying for sunny weather and became male. What?
Here's a question.
Some say this tarot... Hey, what's happening? Now, do you know what this woman's position was? A shaman? A pope? I can't see the third option. A psychic. The Pope?
This is it. Oh, not bad.
An anti-church?
Nice going.
Yeah. The Pope. Wanna go to the palace? Wanna go to the palace? Wanna go to the palace? No, not yet. We still got some bonding to do. Ryuji's missing. That's not good. Who's down here? Ah.
It's you. Indeed.
We're going to the metaverse.
Eureka! Curious, huh? Well, I've come up with a super cool idea. Lady Ann will surely swoon for me.
Sorry for the wait.
Oh god.
So what's up,
Swoon? Supposedly you'll swoon.
From what?
Well, it's something I've been giving a lot of thought lately.
I'm
Now
scared.
that we've all gained some experience in battle, I think it'd be good for us to work on our finishers.
Finishers?
Our finishers? Yeah. I guess if we're going to keep fighting, we ought to do it with style.
Right? So I came up with just the idea. It's maybe my best one yet, and we can definitely pull it off if you play a part in it, Lady Ann.
Oh lord.
Me? Well, okay. What do you need me to do?
Oh, here we go.
Now that's our Lady Ann. Quick on the uptake. What I had in mind was... And that should do the trick.
Really?
So is that a no?
Well, it's not that I don't want to. It's more like, isn't your idea sorta impossible? Even in the metaverse?
Whoa.
Huh? What was that?
Oh, it's that star Jose. Oh, sorry, Jose gave me.
Sup?
I never imagined that I would end up helping the Phantom.
Oh,
Thieves.
here we go. More
It's a bit
repeat
interesting if my
filler.
sister ever found out.
There's no time to be getting sentimental here.
Yes, I understand. I do have one
I had to
request
pee.
about all of this.
I have to
though.
pee.
Can
Was there a
you teach
request?
me how to be a Phantom?
Oh
Thief?
my god.
Like,
Yeah, we're gonna go to the
about
metaverse.
The metaverse, for example.
Simply put, that world is formed of a person's cognition. There you can change people's hearts.
Yeah, I've gathered that much just from going there once. But the method of transportation still eludes me. I mean, it's a smartphone navigation app.
You only need a name, a location, and a distortion. After the first entry, the palace is bookmarked.
You really just make it sound like an ordinary app. Aren't there any dangers associated with it?
Don't worry about that. We've already been a bunch of times and...
That's not what I mean. It's a navigation app, right? Couldn't someone easily access our history on the server? Wait, why are you looking at me like that? Has nobody thought of this before?
Now she's catching me off guard, too.
And we don't know where it came from, right? It showed up on my phone without any input from me. Do you know anything about it?
Wait, what?
What? I don't fully understand, but I don't think we have to worry about people accessing our data. From what I can tell, this app is incredibly special. It wasn't made by any ordinary means.
True. An app that allows you to enter another world isn't exactly commonplace. Well, Sis doesn't know who the Phantom Thieves are, so I suppose our information is safe for now.
Sure
We're
is.
still learning things ourselves. I hope your sharp wit can help us with that.
Thank you. I'll do my best.
Good job.
More importantly, we need to stop him from releasing those photos. If the public gets a hold of them...
I could only imagine what would happen then.
Come on, just gotta take care of him before the time limit. We'll bounce back from this. Plus, people will really start admiring us if we can manage to take this bastard down.
Yeah, this is the perfect opportunity. We have to succeed no matter what.
Yep, again.
All right.
July 9th.
This sucks.
Alright. View requests.
Listen up.
I agree.
I'm on board. Listen up.
Very well.
Listen up.
Okay.
Very well.
Yep.
We got a lot going on here. Alright. We're gonna look for changes of heart and mementos.
Yes. Let us go.
Woo! You were not reading that. Bye. Good luck. Good luck trying to read that, you silly goose. Alright. Hey, another part opened up. Beautiful. Ding. Halloween costume plans.
A new area has been.
Let's see.
It sounds like we can go further down now. It's because we made Madarame's palace disappear, right?
Most likely.
You seem rather uncertain. How far does this mementos run anyway?
I don't even know what I want to dress up as.
Extremely.
You're always so vague when it comes to the important stuff. It's like he's kind of flaky as our chief of operations. Don't you want him to try a bit harder too?
Totally.
You've got some nerve, you two.
There.
I don't fully understand, but mementos and the palaces are related.
Who cares? Let me just get on with it.
Yeah.
I don't think we can expect the rain to have that much of an impact.
Let's go.
Time for work. The start is important, so let's focus. What is the matter? Yes.
You're gonna dress up as me.
I should
Okay.
write something.
Alright, this next part we're gonna be just running through, grinding up a little bit. We're gonna be taking full advantage of mementos here. After. What level am I? Persona. My personas are level 19, 20, 15, 19. And I am level 21. Okay. Interesting.
Well then. Oh. Well then.
Yeah, start from the beginning. Start partway in. Ooh. You know what? Let's just go from the beginning. Bump it. Let's just go for it. Why not? This is where we're gonna reach a part of our, you know, broadcast here where we just just talk about nothing. Pretty much.
No time to waste. Nice work, team.
This is just filled with nobody talking about anything. Oh, snap. You know what? I forgot to give, what's her name? Makoto. Her outfit. There we go. Oh, I forgot to give her a bunch of stuff. Wait. There's a revolver and brass knuckles. I'll find some stuff. That wasn't a date. There was no date. It was just a haha funny meme. There was no date. No date, I promise. Turns into a tricycle. Good one, Shorts. Good one.
Wow, that shadow was crazy. The enemy's dead.
Oops.
Marvelous. Ooh, you up. Who's next?
Amazing.
Yeah, victory.
There's no other reason you would miss stream though?
Okay.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, no, I was sick. Yeah, that's what it was. I was sick, ill. I caught a virus yesterday, I think. So I laid in bed and slept for 10 hours. That's what happened. Yeah, monkeypox. It just might have been. Oh.
We're done here. Let's go. Yeah, victory.
Okay. Man, that was easy.
It was easy. There's gonna be a lot of fighting. Oh shit.
Don't move. Looking good, Panther.
Show me the money. 2,000 yen. You could do better. Oh damn. What happened?
Let's go.
Just stay
You're
there.
the best, Panther.
Show me the money. I didn't ask. More money. You could do better than that.
Not bad.
Yeah. You could do better.
Not bad.
Yeah. Up. Oh shit. Put the money in the bag.
2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down.
All I see is SpongeBob with the sock on his head. Oh damn, he killed him. How much money did I get from that?
Victory.
All right.
Well, that's that. Now let's hurry on.
Oh god, I forgot if I spend too much time in these areas, I'll die. By a big scary monster.
The first move is ours.
Beautiful. I need to change my costume so we get different music.
Persona. How's this? Two enemies down. No, that's not allowed.
Okay, let me your power. Come on. Damn.
We all did great, huh? Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay.
We made it.
Oh yeah, we already have that stamp. Man. Dang. Oh, did I already forget? I already forgot to change my costumes. Hello? Oh, there we go. Do I only have to change mine and it changes the music?
The first move is ours. We're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak points. What's the map? You're so gorgeous, Panther. Cool, right? What's that shadow so damn happy about? Guess we ought to play along.
Hamburgers. I'm gonna eat meat, then I want to have a steak. Hey mister, you know when grown-ups say kids are cute? Do you think they really mean it at all the time? Yes.
Oh, calm down.
Ugh. No, but they say it anyway? I was supposed to say that I'm cuter than kids? That's weird.
Okay.
Wouldn't that be a little sus? Ooh, I got a lot of flow going on here.
Prepare yourself. An enemy defeated. Skull, give me more. Two foes left. Let's do this.
Who's next?
Nice work.
Alright, the songs don't play for very long.
All right.
Good work.
Can't do your little rat dance.
That one is no joke. Be careful. Scratch one enemy. Persona. You're so gorgeous, Panther.
What did I want to do as a kid? I don't understand the question.
You got an item.
Okay.
I wanted to be a YouTuber.
Man, that was easy.
Because YouTube was becoming a freaking amazing platform at the time.
Now's our chance to start. It's yours. Not over yet. You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Okay.
A complete.
Who's my favorite YouTuber? Who was popular back when I was watching a lot of YouTube? I watched a lot of... Well, everybody was I didn't watch a lot of, but I watched somewhat of Smosh. Who else did I watch? That was when PewDiePie was starting his career. I was watching a little bit of that. I watched this Rich Michael Alvarez, who did a lot of like Mario videos, but it was like he wrote a lot of it. They did like lightsaber battles and stuff like that. I watched wow, I'm trying to remember. Those YouTubers are so long ago. Bank security questions? Oh yeah, Fred, Shane Dawson. I'm like looking at a list from back then. Let's see. Mosh. That was really it. There wasn't a whole lot. Action movie kid? Who knows? I watched Troye Sivan when he was on YouTube. That was about it. I can't really remember a lot of other stuff. Because I was busy trying to make my own stuff. You definitely had a crush on Troy? Oof. Down bad. I'm trying to see, now I'm looking at like the top 250 most viewed channels worldwide. There's a list? Oh, Tobuscus? Forgot about Tobuscus. I watched a bunch of his stuff too. Nugget, biscuit, nugget and a biscuit. Nugget, biscuit, nugget and a biscuit. Nugget, biscuit, nugget and a biscuit. Dip it all in mashed potatoes. Oh, what was his name? Something Burnett. Keith Burnett? Was it Keith? Oh, Nathan Barnett? Yeah, Nathan Barnett. Oh my god, I used to watch a lot of his stuff too. He made the Skittles song, the most annoying song in the world. Cute win fail? Oh my god. I'm trying to look at this thing. Trying to see what's on here. If anything looks familiar. Ah, that was so long ago. A lot of Rooster Teeth. I remember a lot of Rooster Teeth. I don't really think there was much else at the time that I was watching. that I can think of, at least. Oh, Yogscast. I watched a lot of Yogscast. What is this? Never assume in life. Don't think that carrot big because carrot big leaf. Because small leaf carrots big not leaf big size. Oh my god. What? Jesus Christ. Is everything a Garfield meme today? Yeah, there's a list of that I can remember. Sort of. It was yeah, simpler times when I would come home and hope there was a new Technic Pack video out. Or when they were doing the mod test packs in their giant factory or whatever. Miss those days. Yog Labs, yeah.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay.
I'm running to the nether. I'm running to the nether. Running to the nether.
Joker, proceed with caution. The platform. We can descend from here.
Let's go.
Crazy.
I'll use my persona. Scratch one enemy. He's so gorgeous, Panther.
Persona. Check it out. Go down.
Joker took one out. All right. Only one more.
Done. He wants to talk? Okay. Welcome to my face.
Now, let's continue. Your power's incredible, Joker.
All right.
What is happening? What's going down? What's this? Dead. Perfect.
We took them all out.
I don't ask me. Yuso's on some type of new medication that's letting him bounce off the walls.
Didn't even break a sweat.
So he's just very passionate about carrots today for some odd reason. I think he wants to be a carrot farmer, or that, or somebody is really. What the fuck is that?
What? This is a real threat. Sorry. We've got several casualties. This is bad. We're getting out of here. You ready?
Okay.
Can we pretend that that didn't happen? Hey! It's my man. Jose. That's what happens when you stay too long. I wasn't even there that long, was I?
Enemy ahead.
I mean, I guess so. But like, does it count when it's paused? Did I forget to pause? Or what?
The first move is ours.
We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak points.
Oh, I forgot to hit the...
Let's do this. 3 enemies defeated. Looking good, Panther.
Looking good, Panther.
Nice work, team.
Yes, thank you, team. We are doing fantastic.
Okay.
Nothing like a good old spanking to get this roller coaster flowing with juice. I don't know.
Wow, that shadow was crazy. Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now.
Damn. Really hoping that would have helped. Okay, good. It is gonna help.
Let's go.
If you can hit their weak point,
Oh, I forgot about this weird horse.
don't forget this feeling. A spectacular victory.
Inspirational? What do you mean? I said you were being inspirational. I just said you were taking the inspiration a little bit more personally than usual.
Mister. Hey, mister.
Thank you, Jose. Yeah. What do you got here? Snuff Soul. Sleep files? Man.
Doing good?
Yeah, thanks. You know, whatever. This kid, I thought he was gonna help me. He didn't do nothing. Shadow and Yuso got conductor's badges. Oh! Hell yes.
I don't know their weakness. Persona! Guess we gotta try everything. No holds barred! It should be easy if you stay focused.
Oh shit, you know what? I don't think it attacks. I can't remember. Okay, it's radioactive. Whatever. Okay, there we go. Oh, we actually killed it. Nice.
Okay.
They were nothing.
I forget what happens if we keep it. Wait, oh god, I'm getting lost.
Focus.
I'm getting lost. And what are you typing? Please no cursing in chat, please. Please no cussing in chat.
Nice work, team.
Or cursing, not cussing. Cursing.
Okay.
God damn it. Stupid XQC emotes. Why are you saying Gucci? Gucci, Prada, something, something. Healing IVs, SP, yes. Stamina kit.
What are your thoughts?
How's our progress?
May I get a word in?
Now then. Wait.
Interesting lore. Let's continue exploring, please.
Let's go.
What? My friend is pregnant and is naming her son whatever that is.
I'll just add this.
Gucci bag. That's a delicious name. If I've ever heard one. Absolutely divine. What? Wait. What?
Oh, what the hell happened?
Mementos is an amalgamation of the people's cognition. It hasn't been like this in a long time. But it seems like the darkness...
You mean we have even more stuff to worry about?
In a way, we should explore this area for a bit.
What? That means that there is a deviation in the area. There can be effects on a deviated floor that will aid or disrupt. Good and bad events will occur simultaneously. When you leave a deviated floor, the effects will disappear.
I don't really want to stick around here, but if you say so. Joker, just...
When it's this dark, it can be hard...
I have no map. Oh! Peekaboo.
Hey, that's a rare one! Don't let it... Persona! This is our chance. You can hit their weakness! Charge, Johanna! You did it! They've fallen! Wipe okay, guys. Let's do it! They felt that one!
Okay.
A stylish victory.
Okay, that music sucked. Hold on.
A rare one!
Maybe not this floor either.
It's a step forward. Okay.
I don't know. I'm looking for more. Maybe that's not it either. Maybe I'll wear this one. Another one. Yo, I'm getting, and this is lucky.
That's a rare one. Don't let it escape. Persona. Johanna.
Maybe this?
You did it. They've fallen. Just stay there. Let's wipe them out.
Oh, there's a rap song to that.
All right. Shadow defeated. How easy, huh?
Speak German or get water in my ears?
That's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
Ooh.
It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
Persona.
I'd rather speak German.
Use my persona. Charge, Johanna. You did it. They've fallen flat now.
They have a super rappy song to this.
Okay.
A complete victory.
Getting a lot of XP.
Sweet, we found the train platform.
Thank God. Alright, let's go. Get out of the floor. What's bonking? Great.
See it.
Alright. We got the rap music with this outfit. Let's see what else we got. Seven Sisters High. Did I do this one? Dude, I love this place just for the simple fact that I can collect so many items just from driving around in this little area. Like, I feel like these items will be so much more useful than anything else.
You have any skills that'll hit its weakness. I'll use my persona. Quick, finish it.
That's fine. Our buddy here will. I do love infinite grinds. Grind set mindset. You know, I like it to a point where it's just like it's mindless, but it's also it also helps. You know what? Wait a second. I do have team glasses on. Okay.
The platform! We made it!
Like, it's not like it doesn't do anything. I'm gonna buy as many of those stamina kits as I can.
Doing good?
Especially when it comes to this. I know XP doesn't really mean much in this game. I'm more or less... Ooh.
Scary. I should have known.
God damn, she's huge. I don't remember what I was talking about.
Hold a moment.
It's all about me.
Yikes. It's definitely not. Oh! I don't think this outfit gave me a different song.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Ooh, fire? Perfect. Oh, yeah. I like grinding out in video games, depending on the game. But sometimes it's not worth it. Sometimes there's games that just aren't worth all the hassle. This isn't one of those. Well, this kind of is one of those games, but kind of not.
Hold on.
I mean, grinding does help, but the grinding in this game isn't like other games. I think more or less building relationships with your other characters help more than actually like grinding out enemies. I mean, eventually you would want to like, you know, grind a bunch of enemies, but most of your stuff isn't going to, you know, you won't be able to get very far. Wait, what's happening? Oh, did she die? Oh, okay. It didn't look like death. Because you gain a lot more XP from doing like your combo, you're not combos, but like combining personas or whatever. Keep this up and he'll hate you.
What was I doing?
Guess I had a crush on him, but then I got possessive. Whip sword. Sadism is just a sign of love. Damn, 136. Even further down. Finally. Oh, Lord. Whoa.
Then
Scour the floor for our target. Per usual. Oh! Nice. Let's see what interesting enemies lie on this floor.
now's our chance enemies beneath us. It should be easy if you stay focused. Persona! Persona! Feel my rage! Finish it!
Not bad. Persona! You're mine.
Ah, figured.
Cool, Joker!
Persona! Go down.
Great! Nice move!
Ah, damn. Holy shit!
The enemy is electrified. Melee may work, but you might get shocked. How about this?
I didn't do anything.
Out of our way!
Oh! I'll take you as a persona, thank you.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Okay.
That was a little scuffed. Lord. I just don't want to get ambushed. Who the f... I don't have any wind attacks.
We're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak. The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry, we're stronger. Persona! Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Gunfire is our best shot. Let's hit
Ice.
wind with wind attacks. Not over yet. Let's go. If you pass the baton, you can hit the foe's weaknesses.
Yeah.
Pass it on to the second person.
Persona! Not this.
It's clearly inferior.
Persona!
You can hit their weak point.
Oh my god, I do have wind.
Let's go.
Cool, Joker.
Woo! I didn't think I did. I carried a little of everything. Nice.
That's all it takes for me.
That and it looks like as long as I have all the abilities, I mean, it doesn't look like it's gonna be that bad. Oh shit.
I don't think you have any skills that'll hit its weakness. I'll use my persona. Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now. Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now.
Oh, this is not good. Just hit them all with it.
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona!
You can aim for their weak spot.
Ravage them!
Let's do this way.
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona! There! Let's go.
Cool, Joker.
Beat him up. All right. Marvelous. We're gonna have an interesting time feeding ourselves in the guillotine, feeding the guillotine some nice persona skulls. Ah, great. Oh yeah, let's change the equipment again. Want to hear the samurai outfit song?
It's somewhere.
Now's our chance. Gunshot should hit its weakness. Hit confirmed. You got their weakness, Panther. This is our chance. You can hit their weakness. One to match. You're so gorgeous, Panther. What'd you think? Look at it grumping around. Better not make any wisecracks with this one.
Maybe I'll call the police. Maybe I'll tell them that you were worse than you actually were. Call them, I dare you. When it came down, you couldn't do anything to me. I could. Talk is cheap. Get in my sack. You're coming with me. Oh! Never mind, you suck. Get out of my sack.
Now, let's continue. Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay. It's somewhere.
Alright, I think I spent too much time here. shit. I am being civil. I am being civil.
I see. That one looks pretty gloomy, but don't overthink it. Just go say hi.
I don't even know why I took him. I thought I hit the money button, but I guess not. Continue with this pixie.
We're done here. Let's go. You've got a new mask, Joker.
You got a new mask, Joker.
Okay.
Aha! Perfect.
Then
Let's go. Let's go. Alright, this fight might be a little long. Let's put on. This outfit, let's see what music it gives me. My shop is directly managed store of a large chain since I'm highly confident. They're mine, I'll use them as I will. Whoa. Who is he? That's Kuno?
Persona. Let's go.
Haha. Damn it. That's not good.
Your agility is lowered. Take that.
Eat this.
Go, Skull.
Damn.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything.
Ice and Psychic. Maybe it's Psychic.
Go down.
Nope. I'm gonna beat this man no matter what. Woo! Good stuff. No?
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything.
Holy in death. They blocked it.
Let's go. Ravage them.
Your speed's been lowered.
So it's light.
I'm using it.
I have 52 of these.
Go. Your agility's down.
Oh, okay.
I will be with you soon. Kaguya! Pilot win!
Okay.
Prepare yourself.
Unfair. Yeah, it has.
This new skill suits me.
Mi patre? Mi patra. At least you realized it. Remember now, employees aren't property, they're human beings, and yet I took advantage of them and I've done bad things. I don't know how I can make it up for this. Chinese sweets.
What?
He was lining his own pockets with Chinese desserts?
All right.
Alright, let's keep going. We got another one. We got another one to go. Perfect. This outfit sucked too. None of these outfits seem to be any good music. He's a little bit further, alright. And we shall go a little bit further. Let's go. Doom, 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 doom. It isn't any smaller than the last one? Jesus Christ. I'm guessing I'll just get equally as lost too.
Now's our chance to. Looks like hitting its weak point isn't an option. Maybe you can hit their weak point. What's the match? So gorgeous, Panther. It's clearly inferior. The enemy is weak against ice. Come on! It's clearly inferior. The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it. Okay. Not over yet.
Persona!
You can aim for their weak spot. Looking cool, Joker.
Persona! Go down!
Cool. Looking cool.
Let's go!
Let's go, Joker.
There's an enemy. Be careful.
Somewhere.
Special enemy.
Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape. I'll use my persona. You can aim for their weak spot. You did it. It's falling.
I'm not giving it a chance. I'm taking the XP.
All right. Piece of cake.
Even though it's not a lot. It is. It may not seem like much.
The chest.
Why does the tail just keep dramatically changing in size?
Sweet, we found the train platform.
Yeah, what's through this door though? Aha! The other stamp. That means Jose is coming up soon. I'm gonna spend all of his stamps. I'm gonna relocate all my stamps to the items. Oops. The moment I get a chance. Which is now.
I can feel it.
Okay, good. Oh!
Can't hit the enemy. Electricity is its weak point. I'll use my persona for you. Okay. Electricity is its weak point. Persona. This should be no problem for you.
I knew it. Does it keep smiling for me? We're free. Oh, if this doesn't kill him, huh? You know what, I should have thought about maybe taking him.
Okay.
Battle's over. Okay, let's get going.
Oh, look, it's Jack Frost.
Alright, the first move. We are the better fighters. Use fire attack. Gun should work fine. Gun should work fine. 2 enemies remain. You can hit their weak point.
Ravage them.
Looking cool.
Let's go.
This move should work.
Not this.
Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Persona!
This move should work.
Ah, damn. Wait, am I not allowed to change personas? Why not?
That's some good loot.
Brain shake skill card?
Not bad.
Brain shake?
Okay.
I saw a jiggle jiggle. It folds. I knew I saw a wiggle wiggle. Oh, show. Oh.
Look.
Is he saying that late? Look, that wall has a crack in it. Oh my god.
Alright, the first persona. Feel my rage. Finish it. Persona. You did it, Skull.
Fuck.
That's not right.
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
Persona! Ravage them!
Let's kill them all. Bump it.
Alright, level up.
Nice. Ooh, medium fire damage to one foe. Sick.
Piece of cake.
I see the plat.
Wait, the little kid's not. Where is he? I missed him. Need to visit.
I have something.
Oh, mister.
I'm here.
Doing good? Oh,
A new area of Momentous opened up, so I went around and gathered more stuff to trade. Ooh, what do you got? Quality instant that strengthens the heart. Increased personas. Oh. What is that? Model gun capable of transmute? Well, I came for more stamina kits, but thank you. I'll take 6 items, thank you. 6 items per little thing? Holy god, that's a lot.
I think today was the sale day at the supermarket near me.
Your budget's that tight? Focus on the job for now.
What? My man's out here worrying about the sale going on at Kroger's.
then
Somewhere.
They saw us? Let's take him out.
Oh. That almost ended poorly.
3 enemies. Persona. This is our chance. You can hit their weakness.
I can hit 2 of 3, that's fine.
If you do a baton pass, you might be able to hit their weakness. It's not you can aim for their weak spot.
Why am I using Silk?
Joker took one out. All right.
Oh, I should have took the... Nah, damn. Never mind. Oh, I might have another chance. Holy shit.
One enemy remains. My persona. The last one. What was that? Focus.
Oh, perfect. I didn't have one of these before. Get rid of this Silky. Ah, damn it.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Yes. Amazing.
I can feel it.
I need to know if the next floor is a safe floor or not. Yep, I knew it. I knew it!
All right. Well,
Remember to use up one of our stamina. Well, actually, I don't need to use up a stamina kit. Let's go. Because I have... Curry.
I should write something.
And I'm only going to make it halfway through this. That's fine. That's more than enough. More than enough. Let's go back up the floor.
then
I can feel it.
Damn it. Yellow target. Okay.
let's go. Go. Persona. Looking good, Panther. Joker. ground. You've got some not over yet. Maybe you can hit their weak point.
Ravage them.
Joker took one out. All right.
Serves you right.
Perfect. This isn't gonna kill the big guy.
Only one more. Persona, let's go.
Let's go.
I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
Persona. Not this.
You can aim for their weak spot.
Let's go.
I'm something. Look at my damage. Look, we are dancing now. Can't believe this.
That's a new one.
Interesting.
All right.
Wasn't expecting that.
Then oh,
Yes.
It's part of the burglary ring targeting the restaurants. You got the wrong guy, buddy. Oh my god, he's rebelling against everybody because his past was shitty. Whoa. You look like this? What are you even supposed to be? Oh! That's not good.
the opponent is strong. I don't know their weakness. Guess we gotta try everything. Persona!
Well, that's not it.
I don't know their weakness. Guess we gotta try everything.
Let's go. Check me out. Go down.
Damn!
Skull's been knocked flat.
Ha 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 ha!
Skull, are you okay? Watch your health.
He is not okay. He needs some milk.
This'll do. Persona! How's this? The enemy's down. Not over yet. I don't know their weakness. Guess we gotta try everything.
Persona.
Don't I have the same persona though? He's not weak to nothing.
All right.
Oh, I missed.
Skull's right up. Let's give him some payback.
Come.
Oh no! Skull's been knocked flat!
Oh.
What's my next move? This one!
Damn.
Persona! Okay. Skull's right up! Let's give him some payback!
Okay. Well, if it isn't psychic or any of that, I mean, the only other... Dead. Dying. Oh, Lord have mercy. Yeah, that guy's gotta go.
I'll use my persona! Take that! Nice! The enemy's down! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Alright, we're good. Thank God. That Oni was tough. Holy God.
What was I supposed to do?
Now think about what you've done. Burn what's inside or throw it away. Yeah, done. All right, yeah, let's get the hell out of here. We don't need to be here no more. Whew. We finished.
Do you need something?
Yep. Now we get to see what beautiful, beautiful creations we can make.
You sure?
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an execution. Let us begin the search. Gather them.
Oh. So close to that. Look at that. I have everything I need. The Faith Persona.
Fusion. Let us begin the search.
You can't handle this.
Ew, what is this? It's like an alien.
You can't handle this.
I can't. I need level 23s.
Looks pretty tough.
The Sandman. No.
Looks pretty tough. Looks pretty tough.
Spooky.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Not terrible, but not impressive.
Ah, nice. It'll get rid of...
You okay with this?
You know what? Normal
Now
fusion.
choose.
What happens if I...
You can't handle this.
No? Oh, it's one level above.
Do you really need this? Not terrible, but not impressive. Do you really need this?
No.
Will this truly help you?
Damn.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Black ooze. Oni.
Not terrible.
This guy.
Not impressive. Excessive power only leads. Not terrible, but not impressive.
Whoa. This guy was my Iceman. But I don't know if I really need it. He won't be able to use ice. Silky definitely just needs to go.
You can't handle this. Not terrible, but not.
Ew. Oh, this is a good one. Increases chance of inflicting ailments after a baton pass.
You okay with this?
Yeah, you know what? I am actually.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Mighty Gaze.
It will receive some new power now for a reap.
Nice. Let's see. Give me the cat. Nekomata. Perfect. Oh, and then that'll...
Not terrible, but not impressive. You can't handle this. You okay with this? You okay with this?
I already have that.
Excessive. You okay with this?
Another new.
You okay with this?
Sandman.
A strong persona indeed. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
This is a good one. I don't have ice. I need wind. Curse. Bless.
It will receive some new power.
Yes.
My.
This is a powerful persona. This is actually about to be a really strong one for me. You're owning that mask makes you particularly special. I'll give you some good dreams tonight. Okay. He has 24 luck? What does that even do?
Looks pretty tough.
Plaid.
You can't handle this.
Inkin.
You can't handle this. Excessive power only leads to destruction. Looks pretty tough. Looks pretty tough. Not terrible.
I want to get rid of this stupid...
Not terrible. Excessive power only leads to destruction. Now choose.
I gotta get rid of this.
You okay with this?
For crits and special effects? No way. Sandman OP?
Not terrible, but not impressive. Excessive power only leads to destruction. Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a frac. My.
Igor seems so happy. This is gonna be my support right here. Blessing in disguise. Woo! 21 agility. My.
You can't handle this.
Thunderbird?
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Jesus Christ, it looks like a fake. It looks like a fake persona.
You can't handle this. Not terrible, but not impressive.
Phoenix.
You can't handle this.
Suki. Suki. Wow, that brings it down.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Damn. Should just get rid of this one, to be honest.
Gather them.
Or get Eligor.
Now choose. What path do you want? Do you need to change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium?
Oh, that's
You
true.
want to register it? Are you sure? Are you sure? Justine, you read here. This persona? Is this what you want? This persona? You lack patience.
Alright.
Is this what you... Such rudeness. Is this what you... You lack patience. Is this what you... Such rudeness. The inmate needs... They will be reborn anew. It seems it will become a skill card.
This shall be the. This may prove somewhat extreme.
Jesus.
You change your mind? The inmate needs our guidance.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out. I need to.
Gather them.
I need to find out how to make Eligor. I'm about to get a super cat.
Justine, you'd like to read the compendium. Read here. This persona fee is required. Then accept this persona. You'll withdraw this then accept such rules.
Done already? What?
The inmate you wish to perform in. Now choose! Let us begin the search.
Aha.
You okay with this?
Oh, it's this guy.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Ah, it doesn't really matter.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Then let us begin.
It does not matter because he is going to be used to make something brand new. Look at that.
Not terrible. I see. A strong
You can't handle this. You can't handle this.
Excessive power only leads to destruction. Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Can you gather them up?
Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing now for a rebirth.
Here we go. Here it is. The Big Daddy-O. Let's see what level he is at. Oh, maybe he's at 19.
Fusion.
Oh, he is at 19.
You can't handle this.
Excessive power only leads.
You okay with this?
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Oh, okay.
Excessive power only leads to destruction. Are you finished?
Yeah, I'm done.
What?
Finally.
It is time, inmate.
Yep, it is. She said it best. It is time.
I should write something.
Let me exit out.
Oh, changed your mind?
Yeah, we done plenty. We've done plenty.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, I'm not going to the thieves then. Oh, I know.
It's somewhere.
Hey!
Oh, damn. Aren't you tired today?
Oh!
I've got some TV to catch up on.
Your wife.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and it was cloudy. I always miss it when it's cloudy. No. We don't have that connection. All right.
Morning.
I'll think about it. We'll see what we do. Not gonna be too late. Still got like 2 weeks. Over dramatic, these people, I swear.
Hey.
Damn. My research is going smoothly. Amazing. I found out how scary cats can be despite their cuteness. What are you talking about?
So...
It's about a kitten that had gotten itself stuck up in a tree. I rescuing it since I felt bad for it, but I ended up with the clung of a lifetime. Talk about a reward. Able to rescue the kitten, so all's well that ends well. All I really have to do is make sure to put antibiotics for all those scratches.
Well.
The pain felt within one's heart. There's all sorts of ways to identify and diagnose physical injuries and illnesses, but when it comes to pains of the heart, we're working in the unknown territory. Treating trauma sure is difficult. If only we could somehow directly reduce emotional pain in a healthy way. Is that possible? Topical medicine, not only the physiological issue, but even more complex. Allow me to demonstrate it. Oh god. Woe is me, my heart is in such pain. It's like I'm being pierced through the chest. What is this?
Oh my.
Are you okay? That was a poor attempt at acting? What? Our own emotional pain is the only kind we can fully comprehend? I don't understand what just happened. There's no way for them to truly grasp it. It's not like we can directly look at their heart and remove the root of the cause of the pain. For me to any good area, I need to conduct further research into the heart. Is this guy a psychologist? Like an extreme psychologist? You were so kind. I'm lighting him up. I had to take the time to listen. All I'd say is actually understand. Thanks to you, I can tell I'm actually getting somewhere with my theories. You're making this hazy, hard to grasp idea finally appear before me. A counselor? Oh my god. This was fun.
Oh, sounds great.
An assistant? An assistant counselor.
All right.
Jesus.
All right.
Be
careful, okay?
He gave me a happy pop. Don't know about that. Oops. Part of our deal, so. A real professional, huh? Yeah. Part of our deal.
Rain, huh?
This guy in the rain. Wait, what article? Boy M tells all, rampant abuse in Kamoshida case. Could be Makoto.
That article. Just as I thought. I see.
How so?
If the palace ruler sees it and his cognition of the Phantom Thieves changes, hey, we'd be missing out if we didn't use this to our advantage. We have her paint us in a positive light. public opinion of us will change for the better. You should go try and get her to write some more art.
Some more articles? Another report. Oh my god, anything for you,
Leave it to me.
Shima. Okay, we'll decide later. Because it's time for us to
Let's do it.
Save and to end it here. Amazing. Amazing. I think I'm going to put in a big session tomorrow. Maybe our first 8-hour Persona gameplay. See how far we get in it. See how actually far we get in. Oh, some Wordle. My favorite part of the freaking day. That's the wrong Wordle. Yikes. Already bad start. Wobble dogs. Jesus. I can't use L, but let's just see if this is alright. Why did I do E? A-N-T. A-N. I need to see it closer to my face. I can't with it far away like that. Lemon yacht. And if T's not last, T is first. France. Okay, so it is first. Oh no. Tuna. No T, it's not N, it's not another A. Is it another? There's no R. What am I doing? T. Oh god. My brain's not able to process this right now. Okay. Something. Twang. Oh! Twang. Twang. Thank you. So sus. Come on. Not even. I'm just a genius, that's all. A literal genius. It's true. Oh god. Alright. Alright, so now that they you know, that's done. I'm just gonna head out. You know, I'm falling asleep as I sit here, so you guys have a great rest of the night, and you know, I'll see you when I see you. Was a dead chat gif? What? So silly. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you. Me as well. I hope so too. We'll see how things go. So have a good night. Thanks for all the train, the hype train today. Thank you everyone. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean that's all I can say. Thank you very much. Have a good night. I'm gonna go. See ya. Bye. It's time to sleep. I'll just sleep right here on cam. How about that? I'll just sleep right here. Good night. Have a good night. Have a good night. Yeah.